Hello, hello. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Crap. Something's wrong. Nope. Yes. Done. Yogwai. Ferocious mutated bear. Wait, we're still here? Oh crap, I think I've forgot to save the last part. Oh boy. I did loot everything, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so that's cool. Quick check, yeah. He dead. Also dead. Yeah, dead. Much dead. Well, no problem. So, yeah. Well, maybe that's a terminal for. Oh, that would have been fun. Strange. Ouch.
Bastard! Whoa. Found you. That was easy. Something's ghosting us. Find anything good on him?
Get some!
Hold up. You hear that?
Are you serious?
Found you again! Shite! What happened to them?
Where'd the other one go? God damn it, he blew him away. The fuck?
Making me feel like a jilted lover.
Oh, I have space. Nah. I actually want to kill him, but now to get up there I can't from here, so I have to
Hey. See if he had anything worth taking.
No problem.
Grab anything useful.
Will do.
Check it out.
I'm on it, Captain.
See if there's anything there.
I'll get it done.
Take anything good.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that.
I'll get it done.
Get that.
Yep, I've got it.
Pick that up.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take that.
Will do.
What? Oh. Triple caps again. Yep, that's done.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Hello? Anyone? I'm trapped in the jewelry safe in balance. If anyone is out there, please help.
Wait, isn't this...
What's going on out there? The ground shake and nothing since. It's been
Yeah,
4 days.
I've been there. Fallon's department store.
Please, let me out. There's a button underneath one of the counters in the jewelry department. Please. I'm so thirsty. Please.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Hello? Anyone? I'm trapped in the jewelry safe in balance. What's going on out there?
Oh, yeah. I see.
No sign of him now.
Cool.
Get some,
Oh shit. Caravan guard. Oops.
What the? Find anything good on him?
Oh yeah. There's some cool stuff here. So what's that? Jeez. Well, so long for a hut, I guess. What the fuck? Soap I can't get. He got his brains blown out. Moonshine, so what's... Wait, what's that? Oh, I know what it is. What's here? Nice. Okay, that was the service station. There's nothing here. Go. Oh, okay, this is where the Mr. Gutsy normally is. Oh, I'm not going there. Yeah, the place sucks. Good supplies though, but let me get so there. Still don't understand where Curie is. I sent her here. I'm 99% positive.
Hey,
Sure, be glad to take... I mean, hold some stuff for you.
I love you too, baby.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe. Nothing to report.
No, not again. Holy crap. Seriously? Okay, that one is easy. She can't carry anymore. What the... Oh, that won't help. Okay, never mind. Can she take back this though? No.
Why
Crap,
bother?
okay.
That's just garbage. I toss it.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Except that one, but that's gates. So. No. Yep, 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 yep.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
That's kind of cool. What this is? Yeah, that's cool also. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, cool. So right here.
Hey,
Yeah?
Need to you get that one back. You get that one back. Cool. Think that's it, but why? Oh wait, yeah, of course. So that's cool.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates. You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Yeah, let's go. Those can go. Those can go. Right away.
All quiet.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Keep a little bit more, just in case. They can go. They definitely can go. There's a core. Go. Red resist always cool. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so all I need to do now is get rid of some grenades and stuff. Yep, you have your own bed, you see that, right? Stay out of my bed. Pretty cool. I'm still baffled. Why am I? No, I know why. I changed some of my. I understand. It all makes sense. Wait. So. No. Never mind. Curie, so let's go. Hancock. Hancock is called. Nick Valentine is called. Settler. Curie, oh Curie, waar uit dan, my Curie? Still think it's weird, but whatever. So I need. Nope. I can do this, then I can take the. We would set one 14.
Stay safe out there, people. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
So if I do this, that's war with the railroad. This is Institute. No, wait, this is not Institute. This is Liam Binet is the contact
Nothing to report.
for the railroad. Okay. And this is Institute. I think I should do this first. Okay, let's make a hard save. I'm confused. I can do this. There's a chance. This means war with. Then again.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
No, I don't know. If I do Brotherhood, that probably means I end up at war with them. Now if I choose Brotherhood, Railroad will be mad. If I do Railroad, Brotherhood will be mad. Well, I just have to try it, I guess. Yeah, this is Railroad, so if I do Railroad, I can do both these. I don't know how. And Pam is still locked. I don't understand. What did I do? Is it because of the choices I made? Nah. They would have known. Well, they suspect stuff, but then again...
I don't want to talk about Blackbird. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it.
Pam needs you in her room.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths? Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done. Any news from the Institute?
Pam was
Security
talking.
lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
Pam,
Security mode enabled. Voice interface is unavailable at this time.
One more hour till my shift ends.
Okay. So oh, I can do that also. Well, I have a hard save, so I can try. Okay, quick break. I'm getting something to drink, and I need to see why my heater's not working. Okay, be right back. Yes.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder.
So where do I go?
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Balonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
What else am I? Why is there two? What else do I? Oh wait, the Bunker Hill. Shizzle? Oh. Then... Oh, yeah. Question is who?
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
I'll send for you if I need.
As such, they are not...
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I thought I was your Institute reconnaissance.
You're the only one that's been able to breach the Institute. But you're hardly the only source for information we have. We've been running round-the-clock vertibird patrols, and we even have squads on the ground trying to pick up anything we can. Not to mention all the scribes we have monitoring radio traffic and trying to crack their RF encryption. I assure you, we have reconnaissance well in hand.
I have it on good authority. You'll just have to trust me.
Protecting your source, is it? Very well. Since you've given me no reason to doubt you in the past, your word will suffice. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
Nice. So I don't have to talk to girls, okay.
Pleased to see
Oh, hell is gonna
Paladin. You
break loose, probably.
deserve it, brother.
Oh, Bunker Hill. We could hold out pretty well in a spot like this.
Whoa, she interrupted herself. No, what? Oh yeah, I have to meet with
So you want that tour or not?
This thing looks like it's gonna fall over any second now.
Load a little heavy there?
Oh,
I'll
Cricket.
buy anything you don't
Hey,
need.
Cricket.
And sell
Buy
everything
my
you
big
do.
guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
And there they are! Did your heart skip a beat too?
Hmm. Spray and pray. Yeah, that thing is kind of cool, but it's not what I can use. 33. 23,000, 23. My god. I need to buy a shitload of stuff and see if I can get my sell price up to 2. That would be cool.
Good. We can finally have a moment to ourselves.
Excuse me.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Oh, she doesn't have much. Oh. Wow. That's actually kind of cool. Wastelander's friend. She's got some cool stuff.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by my men.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad.
Hey,
All this shit.
you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
It's always good to help people.
I have no problem helping people. Sense, though?
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sense?
Might as well go off and join the Death Claw Preservation Society.
Trying to save synths sounds noble to me.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
Excuse me.
Need a roof over your head? Only place in town.
Gonna pass.
Someone will grab the room. Someone always does.
Bye.
Don't be shy. You don't order fast, we won't have much booze left.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
I don't think he... 38. I don't need 38. Well, it doesn't matter. She's got nothing to say. I guess... No, wait. Who's this?
Excuse me.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
Nope, not interesting. Okay, so I need to meet with what? One leg.
Hey, Synth.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Please lower your weapon.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Don't have the key.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
One day I'd like to not get shot at.
What am I supposed to do?
Shoot on sight.
Who's there? Who's there?
Aha! Found you.
Something's out there.
Taking damage!
Pipe order from the Institute must be destroyed.
Awesome.
It's over. For now.
Ghost rifle. Since it's Code Mark 5. That shit is heavy, though. Oh wait, here's another one. I seriously have no idea whether or not...
Hey there.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, Kate, are you okay?
Shit.
I don't think that's a good sign. Well, I'm okay with the railroad, so that's not a problem. I didn't shoot at the Brotherhood, so that should not be a problem. I did shoot at the Synths, so... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, no. So what the hell am I supposed to do now? What's here? Nothing. Okay. Mini nuke, cool. Oh wait, I need to go. No, I've just... Huh? What? Move, bitch. What the hell?
Find anything good on him?
So when you're gonna be okay, yeah. It's taking a long time. Don't tell me you end up at the same spot. Oh, right.
Let's do this!
Find him!
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Relax. You're free to go.
Really?
I cannot allow you to set these synths free. You will be terminated and your actions will be reported.
Huh?
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Excuse me.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hey.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hey.
I can't believe you do that for us. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm not so sure it's the right thing, but that's why I have a hard save, so I can always go back. Just figuring out stuff. Yeah, that's cool. Anything in here? Voltec orange box. Hot plates. Nope. I have no idea what Father's going to say, but railroad, that's cool. This couldn't get me in trouble with Brotherhood and Institute, but so how did I go out of here? Is it this? I think so. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. So there were casualties, but okay, she's hiding, that's cool. No, no. Why are they still here?
Let's keep away from this thing. Looks like it's gonna fall over any second now.
That's a shitload of dead people.
For the Brotherhood! Where'd they go?
This is bullshit.
You might
So
want to
you-
think
Looks like
about
they've
dropping
retreated.
some of that crap you're carrying.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll...
That thing isn't so heavy. But these are. This one. Wow, those armored coats are freaky heavy.
Get right on it.
Okay, let's do this another way.
Heads up.
This better
Grab
be
that.
worth it.
Nice.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Let's do this.
Destruction of fellow synth verified. Your attack. Systems.
Look at all that rubber.
Take no prisoners.
Ain't my fight.
Hey,
Need something?
see if he had anything worth taking.
No problem.
Where'd you go?
Leave no survivors.
Why is there a radar veteran in the water? Oh, this is where the ship was before. Right. That's cool. So a vertebrate crashed here. That means there should be more bodies, but don't think so. Let's go, let's go. Oh, look here. Nice. So there are bodies. Let's go.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Oh, Kate, please shut up. Still people here? No. Why not? Because I killed them. Yes, indeed. Wow, that wallpaper, holy crap. Oh, this one wasn't open before. Oh, let's go here. Jeff, yo. Fold 81. Oh, that's an idea. I don't think I checked that, no. I can do that. Oh, that's just a radar, so that's not a big deal. I'm trying to figure out how to successfully do this quest. I had to go to Bunker Hill and save 4 synths for the railroad. I got ordered by Institute to get them back. You had a choice, optionally, to inform Railroad and inform Brotherhood. I did both. I am still in good graces with Brotherhood, still with
Targeting.
and I'm still good with the Institute and with the Railroad. So I had to kill the Corsa though.
Sustaining damage.
Ouch.
Bunker Hill is ours.
For Elder Maxon.
I'm not gonna interfere. I am a little bit confused though. This is getting me a shitload of stuff. So that's cool, but is that the same thing I have? Oh! I want a field helmet. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. That thing looks cool. That thing looks cool as fuck. Cool. Yes, that's cool. What am I supposed... I came from here. What the... Deal with the escaped sins. I just talked to them.
Maybe we should rest here. The place is built like a fortress.
That was stupid. Lol. What the hell am I doing? Oh, another piece of the... Man. Okay, so you're all afraid. That's okay. That means no... Ooh,
Gotta be something
no
about
casualties. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Are you serious?
I dunno. It might look safe around here, but I'm keeping me gun handy, just in case.
Okay, now let's go there again. Really weird. I know I talked to them, so why? Oh, why? What's this? No.
Yes? We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours. We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours.
Yes?
Oh, from the Brotherhood, the Paladin, just yet. Yeah, that looked really weird. I did loot him, right? Yeah.
Hey there.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget.
Hey there.
Thank you for sparing us.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hey.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you.
So what's the deal, guys? Why aren't you going? Okay, I need to figure some stuff out. This is weird. These are all dead, so I... No. Okay, so what's the deal? Deal with the escaped sins. Okay, so I can do that. That's inside the institute, so I can still do that. This gets me at war with the railroad. No. Yes. Okay, let's let me get in here first. Yes. Enemies nearby. What the?
I still can't believe Dance was really a synth. Goddamn traitor.
Weird. What the hell were our enemies? Shut the fluff up. No way. If there's enemies, why?
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, we finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Yeah, well, that's what they all say.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
These are really awkward. Really heavy. I think that code is about 50. 44, or the other one I had was 50. Damn. No! God damn it! Sorry for swearing. I can't stand that shit.
Heads up.
What is it?
Get that.
Yep, I've got it.
Pick that up.
I'll get it done.
Take that.
Will do.
Grab that. Get that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that.
I'll get it done.
Get that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Pick that up. Take that.
Will do.
Grab that.
I'll get it done.
Get that.
No problem.
Wait there. Pick that up.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take that.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that.
Will do.
Get that.
I'm on it, Captain.
God damn it, stop moving
Pick
so
that
much.
up.
No problem.
Take that.
Yep, I've got it.
Hold position.
Leaving me behind.
Grab that.
It's your funeral.
Think I'm good, yeah. Oh, does it still say I have enemies close? What the hell? Stop bullshitting me. Oh, these fucking enemies. What the? Stop this crap. That's more Brotherhood, so that's a caravan, so that's cool too. Finally.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Right, I have to talk to him.
Hey, Z1.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we managed to take some, it would certainly be noticed. And surprise is essential to everything.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Yeah, well... Not too sure about that. Let me... Well, so far I'm not hated by anybody, so I'm doing something right. Let's see what Father has to say. can loot stuff here. Yeah. CIT Rotunda.
Time to die! Who's there?
I am the victim of an ancient hostile life form.
Please stand still. We are the future!
Well, it's super mutant, so
Actuator engaged. Shutting down.
Gone. Spider's human.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
I found you!
shutting down.
Terminating any hostile life form. Little baby scared. Be warned. Snack time!
So what if I gather all these Institute weapons and bring those to?
Yo, psst.
Sure. Just
Grab
keep your
that.
shirt on.
Grab anything useful.
Where'd she go? What? Okay, I'll take them. Hey, she did take the other one. Huh? She just went invisible. Face to the what do you call it? Door frame. I have to try. Nope. No, I still haven't met with... Boom. Wait, this is up here? Now it's down again. The what? Eh? Oh, it's this. Wait. So... yeah. Yeah. See, and that's what I don't understand. Why? I can't go that way, so why? Huh? I'm confused. What? $16. But how? Oh, wait. There was... No, I don't know if this... or is this something else? Wait... No, now we're back here. Oh, itchy. Nope.
Sweet.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
Hey, shut up. Okay, so this is not... There should be another way. God damn it, I got lost here the first time. What the hell? So... I need to try outside. Commonwealth. But it's both sides, so... What happens if I... Okay, this shit is cool. Am I actually supposed to meet him in the ruins? But it said I had to go in the door, so that's really strange. Where's this? See, now it says I have to go in. Institute. Sweet Father in the ruins of Curie. So now I'm ported to the other side, okay. This shit is weird. Oh, by the way, did you see, oh, you're not here. Wait. Crap. Why? Oh, why? Never mind. Can I get up here? No. Man, this shit is weird. Why? I don't understand. Now it says there he is. Oh, wait. I kinda remember something of this.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
What? It's 5,000 XP. Are you serious? So I have to do all the crap again, but it doesn't matter. Now I know what's going on, so...
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Construction is proceeding according to schedule.
G981 is our shift leader.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
All systems nominal. Scanning. Subject identified. Initiating self-defense.
Whoa, I didn't see that one coming.
Valuable Institute property.
Systems damaged.
Programming allows me to determine Institute self-defense damaged. I am under attack.
My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense.
Upper limb actuator damaged. Critical failure.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense. My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense. My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense. I am it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under wrap. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Need there's more here, yeah. No. I think I might still be able to
Now
get
that we
them
have
weapons.
Next time you will not fight alone.
We have little time. It is
Okay,
best you
that's
go.
on, that's on, that's
For your
on.
sake.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Hey, Z1. You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
What were the other quests?
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine maintenance.
Holy crap.
What are you saying? I'm worried something might have happened to him. No one knows where he is. It's like he just disappeared.
Oh, I have to go further up? Okay.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
He's keeping secrets.
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
That's the way to blow up the Institute.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
Please,
Can't be serious!
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
And I wanted to blow it all up. Oh crap.
I also
no.
What the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like.
There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment.
That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Speak with any film. She just left.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat.
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Nothing to report right now,
Paladin.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew. So it needed to. Your actions in this matter were not only just. With all of that behind us,
I'm ready, Captain.
good, because this mission demands your... Now, before we launch our attack, they're a small but capable group. Our tactical analysis said if we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the...
Right. Why is the railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small number, they've already proven to be worse still. They possess the... If we intend to end this, destroying the railroad hinges on... To that end, here's a list of the...
Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the ship.
Yes. It's quite disappointing that you allowed them to proceed this far. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
If you're no good at hacking Pam's systems,
I think
you should
there's
take
an
someone with
option
you
so
who
I can
can.
avoid this. Okay, so well, I didn't save, but it doesn't matter. I needed to see what was going to happen. Quick break, be right back. Yes, and we're back. Okay then. So now I have an idea what can happen. Now I still need to find out. Okay, so I did save after. Now I have to check if that was a good point. '81. She might be back.
This is the only vault I know that people still call home. Kind of weird that they still want to stay out here all by themselves.
Is that your Pip-Boy? It better be.
Oh, I so wanna shoot you between the eyes. Son of a bitch.
Damn, it's bright in here.
This is where Curie was. So okay. I don't know. Hmm. Water.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I'd toss it.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Light bulb. Cool, so now we go to the official 81. I still don't understand that stuff with Curie, but
I have seen pictures of that.
Adventures has two.
Sweet. Ah. So the overseer was trying to prevent the trials, so that's pretty noble.
Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother, Bobby, asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
For you anytime, baby. Tina.
Okay, I cleared this crap, so where... Wait... Huh? Alright, up here, right?
You checked out that secret vault area they found?
Yeah.
You're not the least bit curious? I heard a lot of people might have died back there.
So, I need to know...
I heard that outsider saved Austin's life. Only found one cure and chose to let him have it.
That's something you don't hear every day. I would have expected him to take that cure and run.
Maybe the Commonwealth really is changing. Although I'm still not about to head out there.
You and me both. I'm still shaken up about the whole mole rat thing.
Back again? We'll be watching you.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Yes?
Hi.
I heard that kid who got bit is gonna be all right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Do you need something, monsieur?
Curie!
How are you doing?
I must confess, I am missing you. I hope you've come so we can travel again together. Simpson?
Let's trade some things.
But of course.
Oh, you're so cute. Okay,
Do you need something, monsieur?
why is she here? I don't understand.
Can we continue?
Never mind.
As you wish.
You're so cute. Okay, well, at least I know where Curie is now. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, that's my hard save, so that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's just load that. And I'll get a other save going soon. Okay, I think everything regarding my... Yeah, that's done.
Fist was weak, leader. Strong blood.
I can try that, but
Never did understand why the hell they programmed us to feel pain.
Hey.
Time to trade a few things.
cool. So let's see again. I have to do both those things. Then I can meet with him. Okay. Let's do that.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with won't be contradicted. We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Is all this really worth it?
We can't afford to sacrifice Stockton and the synths. There's just too few of us left. And we can't relocate them without compromising your cover. It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
Yeah, well, I can't talk to Pam because Pam is on lockdown for some stupid reason. So never mind that.
Any news from the Institute?
Okay, let's...
We'll stop the Institute.
Wow, I'm actually playing both sides right now. Damn.
Attention, this is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or
I'm
social
too busy to speak right
documentation
now.
should be delivered directly to
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
Well,
or shit will hit the fan. So alright, I don't have to talk to him yet, so
Institute and the technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
oh, excuse me. So what exactly? Okay, no, done that. Okay, now I have to go to Bunker Hill.
Oh, Bunker Hill. I heard you can get anything from these fellas. Nice spot for a last stand.
Okay, quick break again. I'll be right back. Some music for you in the meantime. Yeah. And cool, we're back. So where was I? Oh yeah, Bunker Hill. Shit's gonna get attacked. Oh wait, I have to meet with a dude over here. Wait, one more.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, well, sorry I let you
Sorry
wait.
to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Seriously? Oh wait, I don't have to shoot anyone, do I? Just wait around for a bit. Stop shooting the vertebrate, you dick. Assessment, you must die. You can't get in. Cool. Kill them! So I can loot stuff. Dude, why are you running? Fire! Bitch. Let them, oh wow, they just, oh, another vertebrate. Are you kidding me? There's 3 of them. Oh my god. I've got so much shit to loot. Shoot him.
Statistically speaking, your survival is improbable. Calculating most efficient attack.
Wow, all the loots.
Destroy every last synth they're hiding.
Someone or something hold on to this.
Indeed. Well,
I don't care if it hurt. You dick.
That was a whole lot of nothing.
Legendary Raider. No, I need to do that differently. I need to put that there. Where's...
Hey. See if he had anything worth taking. Grab anything useful.
No problem.
Don't walk to me. Loot him.
Check it out.
Yep, I've got it.
See if there's anything there.
Will do.
Take anything good. Grab that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Get that.
I'll get it done.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Wait there.
Leaving me behind.
See if he
It's
had
your
anything worth
funeral.
taking.
Will do.
Grab anything useful. Check it out.
Yep, I've got it.
See if there's anything there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take anything good.
I'll get it done.
Grab that.
Yep, I've got it.
I want your fusion core. Please. Okay, so... What the fuck? Oh, that's a vertebrate. Wow. Dude, I was just about to loot shit here. Are you serious? Okay, they're done. Man, I certainly don't like this crap. No, I can't see what... Damn it! Oh, need that one.
Hey,
Sure, sure. Just keep your shirt
get
on.
that. Pick that up. Take that.
No problem.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Will do.
Grab anything useful.
Will do.
Oh, she took everything at once. Okay, cool. Oh shit. I still need to go down, by the way, but... Where are all my bodies? Give more bodies, please. He's just standing there. Oh, there's more bodies. Cool.
Destroy every last synth they're hiding.
Anything up here? No. Wow, last time there were bodies everywhere. What the hell? This isn't so much. Oh,
Stay calm.
Oh, he was a suicide. Hello. Oh, you still with me?
Got company. How many bullets?
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Check it out.
I'm on it, Captain. Oh, you didn't hit on him.
See if there's anything there.
Yep, I've got it.
Tango down.
You freaking
Heads up.
bitch.
What is
Take
it?
anything good.
I'll get it done.
Grab that.
No problem.
Get that.
I'll get it done.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
I'm on it, Captain.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Will do.
Grab anything useful.
Yep, I've got it.
Check it out.
I'll get it done.
Rise assault. Fan out. Cut.
Heads up.
What you need?
See if she had anything.
Will do.
See if there's anything there.
No problem.
Take anything good.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Get that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Pick that up.
I'll get it done.
Take that.
Will do.
See if he had anything worth taking.
Yep, I've got
Grab
it.
anything useful.
No problem.
Check it out.
Will do.
See if there's anything there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take anything good.
No problem.
Grab that.
I'll get it done.
Get that.
Yep, I've got it.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Look alive.
Need something?
See if she had anything.
Yep, I've got it.
Take that.
I'm on it, Captain.
See if grab anything useful.
Will do.
Check it out.
I'll get it done.
See if there's anything there. Take anything good.
I'm on it, Captain.
Grab that.
Will do.
Get that.
No problem.
Pick that up.
I'll get it done.
Take that.
Yep, I've got it.
See if she had anything.
I'll get it done.
Grab anything useful.
I'm on it, Captain.
Look alive.
This better be worth it.
Check it out.
Yep, I've got it.
See if there's anything there.
No problem.
Take anything good.
Will do.
Grab that.
Yep, I've got it.
Get that.
I'll get it done.
Pick that up.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take that.
No problem.
See if she had anything.
Will do.
Grab anything useful.
I'll get it done.
Check it out.
I'm on it, Captain.
See if there's anything there.
Will do.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Take anything good.
Yep, I've got it. Very funny. And how exactly am I supposed to get there, genius?
Grab that.
No problem. I can't get to that. Forget it.
Get that.
No problem.
Pick that up.
I'm on it, Captain.
There should be a side entrance, but what the hell?
No way to pick this.
What? Are you serious? No fucking way.
You must be terminated.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
I regret.
Yeah?
Take that.
Will do.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
At Victoria! Taking damage!
Please lower your weapon. I am the victim of violence protocol. Eliminating hostile.
This is weird.
Let's do this.
Connor. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me.
That was nuts.
What the fuck do you have for... Oh my god. That weapon, eh? Jeez. Unbelievable. Go... Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey,
What you need?
see if he had anything worth taking.
Yep, I've got it.
See if he had anything worth taking. Grab anything useful.
I'll get it done.
Check it out.
I'll get it done.
See if there's anything there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Take anything good.
Yep, I've got it.
Grab that.
No problem.
Get that. Pick that up.
Will do.
Take that.
Will do.
See if he had anything worth taking.
I'll get it done.
What's that noise?
We got trouble!
Grab anything useful. Check it out.
I'm on it, Captain.
You and me.
Well, they can't kill him, so that's cool.
Thought I saw something.
I need to...
All right. Still in one piece. Huh?
We got trouble! So that's it, huh?
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
You're safe, okay? I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, God, thank you.
Come back here, damn it.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
Hey there.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
Excuse me.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Thank you for sparing us.
You're welcome. Yes, that's okay. Now I can loot stuff.
Hey.
Hmm?
See if there's anything there.
Yep, I've got it.
Why do you stand there? Move! Bitch.
Take anything good.
No problem.
Grab that.
Yep, I've got it.
Get that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Pick that up.
Will do.
Take that.
I'll get it done.
Cool. Did I get him? Yeah. Wait, there was... Oh. It's okay.
Heads up.
Need something?
See if he had anything worth taking.
No problem.
Yeah, take your time, you. Oh, come on. Get up here, will ya?
Over here.
I'm on it, Captain.
Hi, how are you?
Move here.
Will do.
Grab anything useful.
I'll get it done.
Here.
Yep, I've got it.
Oh, she already took it. Oh. Lols. Oh, wait. What? Chillstone. Okay, that's cool. So anybody gets shot here? I want more loot, you know, I want more loot. Those are puppets.
I dunno. It might look safe around here, but I'm keeping me gun handy,
Yeah,
just in
that's
case.
a wise choice. It's a really wise choice. Okay, so he's done. I saw yeah, you know what?
Hey,
This better be worth it.
check it out.
No problem.
See if there's anything there.
Yep, I've got it.
Take anything good.
I'm on it, Captain.
Grab that.
Will do.
Get that.
No problem.
Pick that up.
I'll get it done.
Take that.
I'm on it, Captain.
See if he had anything worth taking.
No problem.
Grab anything useful.
I'll get it done.
Check it out.
Yep, I've got it.
See if there's anything there.
Will do.
Take anything good.
Will do. Gotta be something of value on him.
Okay, that's done. Since it's done, speak with father. We need to meet with Z114. So I'll do that first. Then I can talk to... So why isn't... Oh no, I haven't... Yeah, okay.
We are honored to welcome you here.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients. I have weapons I can give you. Excellent. Deposit anything you can spare in Maintenance Closet 3B. But we need enough weapons to arm an entire rebellion. So the ingredients are still necessary. What ingredients? Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals.
Oh, you still
and
have
a
to
couple
do
other
that?
things.
Okay. That's okay. It's optional, so it's bonus.
Go on. The Institute's always expanding. Excavation, just... The mining equipment is... Sure. Thanks to Mr. B. How do you feel? I'll do it, if... After you eliminate the guard, to the SRB, and then our debt...
Okay. Optional was...
I look forward to assisting you further.
Crap, I need to... I have her stuff, so how I am... Okay, I can still take stuff. That's cool. So...
Hey.
Sure.
Yeah, well, I think I can just drop
For
by.
sure. Just keep your shirt on.
I'll be honest, you want me to take it off. Okay, let's get back. I forgot I couldn't bring her.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Man, guess. More.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Oh yeah.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Sensor anomaly detected.
I am the victim of violence. My program allows me to actuate self-defense. Be warned, I cannot allow these attacks to continue. Damaging valuable Institute property. My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense. Systems damaged. Efficiency degrees. Self-defense. Institute center damaged. I am under attack. Distance. Engaging. Hit sustained. Assessing damage. Employing relay.
Thank you, stranger. Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially.
Now that we have weapons, next time you will not fight alone.
We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
Scanning. Subject identified.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. When my people are ready,
Okay, now I have to talk to... I have deposited weapons. How many do you need? Are you serious? I think there's 11 in there already. Institutes. No, wait, that's railroad. Underground undercover. Okay, so option to deposit any weapons and ammunition into the maintenance locker. If you wish to arm the sense. Wait a minute. For 11. Yeah. 5 each means 55. There's 2 already, so it's 53.
Liam. That project you helped with, it's coming along. You understand, right?
I need to talk to father. Okay, let's do that. Huh? Oh, it's CIT. Wait. So I have to go here. Ooh. Excuse me. Holy crap. That sucked. Okay, first grab some loot. No, yes.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss
No
it.
man, that's cool. Just let me do my thing, please. Awesome. Okay, let's see if I remember this.
Time to die!
You must be terminated. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Actuator engaged.
Let them kill each other.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Your destruction is inevitable. Ping.
Attack efficiency decreased.
Too easy.
Crap.
Yo. Psst.
What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Gucci goo. Okay, let's start with... Oh my god, I was afraid of that. Okay, so I need to do this the hard way. Okay.
What is it?
Grab that.
I'll get it done.
Get that.
Yep, I've got it.
Bring that here.
No problem.
Grab that.
I'm on it,
Get
Captain.
that.
Will do.
Bring that here.
I'll get it done.
Grab that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Get that.
Yep, I've got it.
Bring that here.
No problem.
Grab that.
I'll get it done.
Get that.
I'm on it, Captain.
Here.
Yep, I've got it.
Bring that here.
Will do.
Grab that.
No problem.
Yes. So he's done.
Hey.
Hmm?
Grab anything useful.
Yep, I've got it.
Take anything good.
I'm on it, Captain.
Nothing. Damn.
What's that?
That was cool. Nope.
Hey.
What is it?
Get that.
No problem.
Nice.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Yeah. So now I can go. Oh, it's. I didn't get him yet.
Heads up.
Yeah?
Grab that.
Will do.
Yes.
Get that.
I'll get it done.
Awesome. Now there's two.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, standing here, I know that to you I was kidding. Both of us.
They kept me alive too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect. Well, the Institute realized it only made sense that
Sure.
I'll admit, to not only do so,
Right.
extraordinary.
So it was you.
Yes, certainly an experiment of sorts. I had no idea. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? Perhaps most curious to me.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. Soon, I hope. A future which I hope. Bunker Hill did not go well for.
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe. Bunker Hill was to cement and to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved. I will refrain from sharing the outcome. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future.
Sean, you need to know.
I can see that soon a future Bunker Hill.
We were totally ambushed. They were.
You can imagine that Bunker and to see them. I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in.
We were totally ambushed.
You can imagine Bunker and to see them. I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Okay, so I guess if I
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard. Bunker. And to see... I will... Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the...
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence... Bunker. And to see them, I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future.
It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission.
I gave you this opportunity to prove yourself. Particularly to prove to the Directorate that you deserve a place here.
That will now be significantly harder. There will be accusations that you deliberately sabotaged.
Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a and to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved. I will refrain from sharing. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved.
Yeah.
We got our asses kicked. Does it matter how?
The chances of failing this mission were so...
Sure.
Bunker Hill was to... and to see the Brotherhood of... I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more...
Doesn't really matter what.
I made a choice. I let the synths go free.
Why? Why would you do something so stupid?
They were afraid. They didn't want to come back here.
Afraid? They're machines, artificial. They're incapable of being afraid. This was such a simple task. I just don't understand. How can I expect you...
What if I don't want to?
To be quite honest, no, I hadn't considered that. It would be...
I'm sorry, Sean.
Bunker Hill was to... and to see the...
Right.
I will refrain from... Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more...
No, I'm not telling him. Yeah.
We were totally ambushed.
You can imagine Bunker and to see... I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved.
We were totally ambushed.
You can imagine... and to see the Brotherhood of Steel. I will refrain from sharing the outcome.
Right.
Speaking of which, it's time for you to become...
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine Bunker Hill and to see the brother. I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become...
Come on.
We were totally ambushed.
You can imagine and to see... I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Why didn't the other one proc? I'm wondering, can I make it?
We were totally ambushed.
You can imagine. And to see the... I will refrain from sharing. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the... It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in. It's time for you to become more...
We were totally ambushed. They were...
You can imagine. Bunker Hill was... And to see the... I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of...
I want them both to proc.
We were totally ambushed.
You can... And I will refrain from... Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside.
I have this feeling this is not gonna work.
We were totally ambushed.
You can imagine Bunker Hill. And to see the... I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like...
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find Bunker Hill... And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this. There. I will refrain from... Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved.
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine Bunker... And I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future.
Not sure if it will work, but
We were totally ambushed.
You can... Bunker Hill was... And to see the brother. I will... Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more...
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting...
You can imagine that Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset. And to see the brother. I will refrain from sharing. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside.
We were totally...
You can imagine... And to see... I will refrain from sharing. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved.
I have this sneaking suspicion that when it procs, it's for the second quest.
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for...
You can imagine Bunker Hill was to... And to see them. I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become...
If I can get only one
were
to
totally
proc, I'd
ambushed.
rather
They were
have the
waiting-
first
You can-
one proc.
And to see them. I will refrain from... Speaking of which, it's time for you to become...
Damn.
We were totally ambushed. You can imagine bunker and to see the Brotherhood of Steel. I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become.
Oh.
We were totally ambushed. You can imagine and to see. I will. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate. We were totally ambushed. You can imagine Bunker Hill was and to see the. I will refrain. Sure. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more. We were totally. You can imagine. And to see the brother. I will refrain from sharing. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the. We were totally. You can. And to see. I will refrain. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become.
Man, this sucks. Oh, what idiots have found the both of them. Come on.
We were totally ambushed. You can bunker and to see. I will. Sure. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
So you can make both of them. Oh well, it's 1300 extra XP, so. But still, I feel weird that it has two quests. Directorate meeting. Itch.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Let me check how my standing is now at the...
railroad. I have that safe, so that's pretty cool.
Hey, Dez is looking for you.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. We were hoping Bunker Hill bought us some time, but the Institute's continuing to dismantle our operation.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
Is this really worth risking my cover?
Glory needs to evacuate Dayton, and you're the only other heavy we have. And if we don't use you now, soon there won't be any railroad left.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock. Mr. Smiley too.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's not open season yet, but take what you need.
Oh, I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
I traded some lead with the courser outside Dayton. Watch your 6 out there.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
You really walked the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Security lockdown is in effect. Communication impossible.
Oh. Never even realized it's this close to the Raider hideout.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the 2nd unit.
What? I still have to kill them? Okay.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the 2nd unit.
Cut the power. Now.
Systems offline.
Over here! Over here!
Shutting down.
We've got to do this more often.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
If all the railroad bases look this posh, I might actually enjoy hanging around with them for a while. Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
Gone. I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Nah, I don't think
Please
you
come
will.
out.
I'm just gonna shoot the crap out of you, so I should have emptied my...
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Is someone present?
Movement detected. Curious.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Also, sensor reading
I was in
detected.
error. No enemy detected.
Looks like someone had a bad day. If you think this is bad, you should see some of the blokes I beat up at the combat zone. Someone made a mess of this place, eh? Stuff like this never bothers me. Spiders, that's another story.
Hello? It's 9:27 order. All humans join this level.
That's more like it. Is that all you've got?
They're pretty easy to kill, by the way.
I know you are still there. Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death. Scanning.
You cannot escape detection for long. Please come out. I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you. Is someone present?
Gotta be something of value on him.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Just hope this doesn't get me into war with the Institute.
Show me what you've got.
Okay, so that went pretty cool, actually.
We've got a lot of sense in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Hey there.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
I can't talk to
You're the one
Pam.
that scored the DIA cache, right?
Pam is fucked up right now. I can't talk to her.
Intruder countermeasures active. This unit is incapable of voice
Oh, shut up, man.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Not right
Not
now.
interesting.
All right. Excuse me.
See ya.
Vault blue, huh?
Not a bad look.
Quick break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back already. Let's do this.
I don't want to talk about Blackbird. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race.
Well,
Can we
glory.
free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
I iced the coursers before they found Dayton. This time, at least.
I don't want to talk about Blackbird. Carrington is sure to give me an earful about it.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free...
We've survived this.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down... High Rise
Nice.
was a good man. So many good men.
I deposited weapons for them. What the hell? Okay, I did that. I did that. Oh, you can do that. No? I think I did that already. Oh shit. Okay, so that's the deal. Right. So I've started this, which sucks. I can do this when I'm asked to talk to Ellie. I have to go to mass fusion and get a beryllium agitator. That's the breaking point between Brotherhood and Institute. No? Wait. Yeah. They need it for Liberty Prime. So, okay. This, if I continue working with, okay, that's, I can still deposit the weapons though. But underground undercover is, I can't finish that. Continue working with father. Yeah, so I can't complete this quest. Because when this happens, there will be a warning. Wow, this is pretty... Damn. So what I should do...
I Courser?
So I attend the meeting. Assuming everything goes well. They get a warning. I have to warn Desdemona to get everybody from Railroad out of there. I need to check. I'm not 100% sure in which order.
Have you ever fired a minigun?
It's probably means a lot of saving. Let's put some hard saves in between.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain
Paladin,
Cade immediately
you
to
have
schedule an
technical documents,
examination.
perhaps? Or looking to assist
That
on
is
a
all.
research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited...
Sure.
Check every building.
Mm-hmm.
Yoko. Okay, so I think I know the deal. Let me first try.
Commonwealth is a huge responsibility.
No, I need to. Ouch. Figure out that stuff with supplying the guns. Although it doesn't matter, I cannot complete the quest, but still.
Hey.
What you...
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
What the fuck?
Need.
Anything I can lug for you?
Carry something before you cripple yourself.
Suddenly they're all talking at the same time. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. I hate that crap.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
And they did it again. Oh my fucking god, what the hell? Yo, come here.
Hey.
Time to trade a few things.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out.
Hey.
What is it?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen Alert.
Okay, so that's not a choice. The other ones are. It's even worse. Okay. I can check those, by the way.
This is Radio Freedom.
Um,
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
I need to get my power armors out of there, just in case. Mustang T60B. Cool.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Five. Let's go. That's minus radiation, so I have to keep them. Let's go. Let's go.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Ronnie.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
Yeah, sleep in the other bed, please, not in my bed. Stupid woman. Why am I still at... I forgot something. And I just remembered what I forgot.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
178? Are you serious? Oh, I still have the... this stuff. 1464, okay. I forgot.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
Left arm, left arm, left arm. It's bolstering. It means plus 35. It's 18 now. So when I do this, it's 20. You don't get a bonus. Hostile bolstering. Can do 15. Right.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. All quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
P bonus. That's pretty cool. I want to see what is. I'm at full health, so when this is 70, so I can get this up. It's 18 now, but I'm full health, which means I get a good upgrade. Let's roll one. Eighteen, 6, 7.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
I guess you're from one of the vaults, huh?
Scanning. Subject identified.
I'm not scared of the surface.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well,
the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground. I'm not talking about with every advance, many compromises, and
What kind of compromises?
we have it, but no longer. Phase 3, it will ensure not just...
Can you tell me more about this?
Certainly. It was originally built over the years. The reactor is close to ready. And to how you...
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. While I'm not overly fond...
Yes, but...
This is not a matter. Now, there is one...
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is, as I'm sure several of you are all. I'm sorry. Our best... I'm...
No! Can't be
Please,
serious!
everyone, please. I'm sorry.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very... We can talk more later.
Right.
The Institute cannot survive without... To that end...
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline... The Institute has enough. I believe my father has all... This will conclude.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
I had no idea.
I know this is... Well, I'm sorry, Father. I hope...
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of... Where those divisions... There's no question that's why I'd like you to take... There are hard decisions ahead. For all.
What would it mean?
Most divisions of the... Where those divisions... There's no question. That's why I'd like... There are hard...
What would it mean?
Most division... Where those... There's no question. That's why there are hard...
What would it mean?
Most division... Where those divisions... There's no...
Sure.
That's why there are hard...
What would it mean to...
Most divisions of the... Where those... There's no question. That's why there are hard...
I can do the job.
Of course you can. There's no question that's why I'd like you... There are hard...
I don't know if I'm right for...
Well, There's no question. That's why there are...
I don't know if I'm right for...
Well, There's no question. That's why there are hard...
I don't know if I'm right for...
Well, There's no question. That's why there are...
I don't know if I'm right for...
Well, There's no... That's why there are hard...
Go on, Procure.
I don't know if I'm right for...
Well, There's no question. That's why there are hard decisions ahead.
And when I'm not mistaken, he's gonna ask me to talk to the woman, Ellie. And that's the breaking point. So then I have to talk to
are you
what's her
following?
name?
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I clear. There's no question. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. They are hard to do.
That's nice. So now mass fusion. Speak with Ellie Fillmore. So now there should be an option to one Brotherhood, which means first let me check.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not through. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire...
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost. You just keep me safe.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle it.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's all. Look.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. But here we are. Not to put more pressure. We don't want them getting the agit. Head on up to the relay, and I'll...
Okay, save. This is the breakpoint. Which means if I want anything...
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Oh, yeah, right.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
I'll take a look, sure.
Experiment 18A. And 10. Checkpoint. Okay, that's not interesting. Oh,
Hi.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
what I can do.
Let's see what you got.
Awesome. Nope.
Huh? Shite!
Okay.
Well, that was easy. Find anything good on him?
I've got this idea. Hear me out. A suit of power armor with a jetpack on the back. Well, it's a far-out idea, but it would never work.
Actually, dude, if you only knew.
Rowdy.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Hmm. 317, so that's cheaper anyway. Actual one torso. I don't want a torso, I want a right leg.
Rowdy.
Looking to spiff up your suit?
I don't need anything.
I need charisma, so I need to... Well, I can do that anytime. It's not important. Okay, what else can I use?
Got it.
Okay, tomorrow I'll continue. I'm at a crossroad right now, so I either get hostile with Institute or I get hostile with the Brotherhood. And I'm afraid Institute is going down. So, yes. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up. Play some music before I go. If you've been watching, thank you. If you followed me, thank you. If you haven't followed, you can follow me on Twitter, you can follow me on YouTube, you can follow me on Twitch. It's all down below in the description. Thanks again. Like I said, some music and hopefully till tomorrow. See ya.